Lord, anyways. Video. See videos at 1920 by 1080 or 810. I don't see. I can see that. So do that. Set that. All right. It is 47 degrees outside, ladies and gents. 47 degrees. He wants the snow. Yeah, I do want the snow, because then I can go play in it. Hold on, I'm going to check my dinner right now. Hold on. I got dressed to go to the gas station because I needed something to drink, man. I needed something to drink, so I went to the gas station down the street. Check it out. I called. I tried to make an order so I can get some groceries at 4 o'clock. Cause remember, I got off of here, right? I got off of here. What was it around 1 o'clock this afternoon? I only slept for about 3.5 hours. Yeah, I only slept for 3.5 hours. I took one of my painkillers. I took one of those pills, right? As soon as I got off the stream, and I went to bed, right? And so around, I think it was around 3:30, I woke up. I wasn't even asleep but a few hours, right? And so I got up around 3:30, and I tried to make a Walmart order, you know, to buy some groceries. You know what I mean? To buy some groceries. And well, the problem with that is that when the government shut down, okay, and they was taking people's EBTs and all that stuff like that, they screwed up something. So I tried to make an order on, I guess it was Monday. I thought it was Sunday. And it didn't go through. And then I tried to make one today around 4 o'clock. so it can be delivered between 7 and 9 tonight, because I was gonna make macaroni and cheese with hamburger meat that was in there, and I was gonna take some hamburgers instead of making, because I don't have any hamburger meat, right? I have hamburger patties that's already made into hamburgers, so I was just gonna chop the hamburger patties up into hamburger meat, and then I was gonna throw it into the macaroni and cheese, but I need milk, right? So I go to make an order for like 8 items. I made an order for 8 items, right? And they won't even do it for 8 items. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, so I called them. And so I'm dealing with the Walmart people, right? Asking them why I'm not being able to make a delivery, you know, get an order and this and this and this. And I give them all the information that they need, right? And they look my account up and they're like, well, you get an order of groceries on the 16th of every month for the last few years. And I said, oh, yeah, I know. So what's going on? They're like, well, we don't know, but we'll file the papers and this and this and this, and we'll get onto it. And I was like, okay, you know. So I'm hoping that they will have everything fixed, so I can be able to get my groceries next month, because I need toilet paper, I need deodorant, I need shampoo, I need cleaning supplies, I need trash bags, and nothing around me is open. It's all permanently closed. So in 2018, they permanently closed everything that was around me, right? And that was the purpose why I moved here in this apartment complex, because everything was here, was available, and it was all walking distance, right? I can walk to it. Well, with everything being shut down since 2018, I have to order everything online. The problem is Walmart is having issues with allowing people to buy groceries and buy cleaning supplies and buying the necessary things that you buy on a monthly basis, right? So it's like they need to figure out what the fuck they're doing, because I need my shit, you know. I need my shit. I don't want to do boxes. Let's do some actual food. Let's do some swinging beef. Oh, look, it's going to Idaho. Okay, so it's 1,799 miles. Alright, I'll take it. So now they're trying to figure out what's going on with people not being able to get their groceries. And like I told them, I said, I don't have a vehicle to go get my groceries. And I need my groceries to be delivered to me, because the closest Walmart is like 10 miles away. And I'm not fucking walking 10 miles to go do my fucking groceries. And so they're like, well, we'll try to get this fixed and everything else, and we'll try to help you out as much as we can and all this bullshit, you know. And I'm like, well, because even Dollar Tree and all these other places are closed down, right? And so it's like there's no I can't walk anywhere to buy groceries because everything is closed down. Now if it was walking distance, and that's what I was saying, that's what I was saying about doing laundry, because there used to be a laundromat. Actually, there was 2 laundromats, and I used to be able to walk to them. I can't even fucking do that. They're all closed. You know what I mean? Like everything's closed. So it's like, how am I supposed to do my laundry? How am I supposed to buy my groceries? How am I supposed to buy toilet paper and dish soap and cleaning supplies and all this shit, you know, when everything is fucking closed permanently, you know? So it's like it's just a pain in the ass, you know. It's just a real fucking pain in the ass to deal with stupid fucking government that fucks everybody. And it's the government's fault. It's 100% the government's fault. And the reason why I say that is because if they wasn't jacking up the fucking prices on everybody, people wouldn't be stealing in the first fucking place. But because this government decides that they're going to jack prices up on everybody and make everybody want to steal things because they can't afford it, you know, it's a big problem, you know? So it's like, you know, what are you supposed to do if you can't afford it, you know? And that's why I try to get my son to take me to go do my laundry, and still I have not been able to do my laundry. I had to wash my fucking boxers and socks and muscle shirts and all that shit in the shower, you know, because I don't have a way to get to the laundromat because every fucking thing is closed. And so it's just a big fucking inconvenience problem. And I told that to the Walmart people that I talked to. I told them, I said, you know, if you didn't close down the Walmart right here, I could go over there and get my groceries, and I can get my cleaning supplies, and I can get everything that I need, you know. But now I have to order everything online, which costs me money to order it. You know what I mean? So it takes money out of my pocket to order my groceries. It takes money, you know. It's bullshit, you know. It's a bunch of bullshit that, you know, people don't understand. You know, people don't understand that when you have everything in the convenience of walking distance, because they tell you, oh, well, you need to lose weight and you need to do this and you need to do that and you need to be more healthier and all this shit. And then when you try to be more healthier, they fucking close everything down. And then they give you food that has poison in it. They poison your food. They poison your shit. You know, and it's like, where am I supposed to buy my groceries if Walmart and the government's poisoning everything? Where do I buy my shit at now? You know, it's like, now I'm trying to find like a beef place that sells beef, you know, like hamburger meat and steaks and pork and all that shit, you know, because I'm a meat eater. I love to eat fucking meat. You know what I mean? I love to eat meat. And the problem of it is that everything is poison. I mean, when you watch some of these videos about where our food is actually coming from, you'll be surprised where your food actually comes from. Did you guys know that Walmart, check it out, did you guys know that Walmart gets their beef and then they thaw it out to make it look like it's fresh on the market? So when you go and buy your meat and everything, they make it seem like it's fresh, but in reality it was frozen when they received it, and then they thaw it out They sell it to you as fresh, and then you put it in your refrigerator or in your freezer, and you freeze it again, and then you take it out, and then you recook it. Did you guys know that it's already been rethawed multiple times by the time you get your beef? That's why I say these companies, man, these fucking big corporation companies ain't worth the fuck. So I'm trying to find like one of these. I'm trying to find one of these meat places that I can buy my meat from, and then that way I don't even have to bother. I don't have to bother with fucking with Walmart's fake ass bullshit and all the chemicals and all the bullshit. Because really, if you look at your meat, when you slaughter, and I've worked in a slaughterhouse. When you slaughter a cattle, the cattle is red, right? Now the problem is that they put all these food colorings and all these dyes into your food, so then it makes it look like it's more fresher, but in reality it's just food coloring to make your food look like it's fresh. In reality, it's just more chemicals that they put into it that's actually hurting you, and that's actually eventually going to kill you. But they don't want to, they don't want to provide the proof and evidence how they're killing millions and millions of Americans with their chemicals that they're shoving down people's throat. So I'm trying to find a meat place that doesn't have all the OMGs and the chemicals and the additive bullshit that that's been added to the meats and shit like that. I mean, there's a lot of places, but I don't know how much it's gonna cost though. That's my biggest thing. I don't know how much it's gonna cost. I know they don't take food stamps, so that's gonna be a big problem, So I think what I'll do is just, I really don't know what to do anymore. Because I notice a lot of the food that I eat is causing gout issues, and it's all because of the food, all the food that I eat that is already pre-made, pre-cooked and packaged, you know what I mean? So it's got all those chemicals in it. And so if you find things that are fresh, even like if you try to find like fresh vegetables and cabbage and lettuce and tomatoes and all that shit, they're putting chemicals in all that shit. So it's not safe. Nothing's safe to buy anymore. I thought about making my own garden and in my apartment and growing vegetables and shit like that, but I don't think my landlord will allow me to do that type of shit. I don't think they'll let me do that. But did you guys see about the Campbell soup? The CEO has a lawsuit on his ass right now because employees have recorded the CEO saying that Campbell soup has 3D printed meat in their soups. So if you eat any Campbell soup, yeah, I would not recommend that shit. Do not eat any Campbell's soup cans. If you have Campbell's soup, throw that shit away. Because they're underneath a lawsuit right now because the CEO of Campbell's came out and said that they have 3D printed meat in their soups. So yeah, that's like I said, when they expose everybody for the criminal activities they do, oh man, it's gonna be a great fucking day, dude. The government needs to be exposed for the shit that they're doing.
Turn right.
Food companies gonna be exposed for the shit that they're doing. Like all these big corporations. Oh man, these big corporations need to be shut down, dude. Honestly, they need to be shut down because they're killing thousands and thousands of Americans, and the government don't give a shit. But other than that, I walked my ass to the gas station and bought me a 12-pack of Dr. Pepper, and I got me a chocolate milk. I was looking for real, you know, some milk so I can make macaroni and cheese, but they didn't have no fucking milk at the gas station. They have a whole bunch of these types of milk, but there's no regular milk, you know, like they got vanilla and they got chocolate and they got almond and then they got all this other shit. But I'm like, cause I was thinking about putting some fucking vanilla milk into my macaroni and cheese to give it some flavor, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't fucking think so. I like to, you know, test a lot of things, you know. Give a little test to everything.
Keep left.
Oh, why am I turning the turn signal on? Turn me windshield wipers off. But yeah, I was gonna make some macaroni and cheese and have some shit, but I don't got no fucking milk. I'm drinking chocolate milk, but I got no fucking milk. And I needed some soda too, cause I can't go without no motherfucking soda, man. I just can't do it. I just cannot fucking do it. But how do you guys like it now? I mean, does it look a lot better from what it was to what it is now? Like you know what I mean? It looks more realistic. The grass, the trees, the road, it looks a lot more realistic than what it was. I changed a bunch of my settings to make it more realistic. Better. The AIs I haven't really had a problem with the AIs. Not yet, anyways. Not yet. But yeah, it looks a lot better. I do need to buy a better camera. If I buy a better camera that can handle 4K, I'll run this motherfucking 4K if I can. Come on, little dump truck, get your ass out the way. You're slowing everybody down. Yeah, I'll run this motherfucking 4K if I could. Because the graphics card and the motherboard can handle it. The CPU can handle it as too. Because I looked it up. I looked up on Google. And I asked Google, can my graphics card, motherboard, and CPU be able to run it realistic settings? So I jumped in the control panel, the Nevada control panel, and I changed things in there. For the 3D settings, I changed some shit in there. And then I jumped into the graphics card and I changed some shit in there. And then I changed some settings on the game as well. And I did that this morning before I did my other video. But I'm glad I took a nap, man, because, man, I was fucking tired. I was fucking tired, dude. I'm gonna get some gas.
Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on.
I'm gonna get some gas.
Finding a new route.
No, don't find a new route, GPS. You just shut your goddamn mouth.
And then turn left. Turn left.
No, GPS, shut the fuck up. Better AIs love to crash. No crashing today. No crashing today. I was gonna throw that in the garbage can, but I got shit in there.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind. I'll find a new route. Shut the fuck up, GPS. That's why I put headphones in, so I don't have to listen to the fucking GPS. Hey, there's a you could go through there. I just my truck's too wide. But yeah, I made it more realistic. I'll show you the settings. Hold on. Let me get some gas here. I'll show you the settings that I put into this. Look, check this out. Look, check out the settings. Okay, so the settings. Okay, so the settings, I put it up to 144. I think I should put it down to like 120. I'll put it down to 120. FPS is background. We could raise that up a little bit higher. But so the scaling I've got at 200. Now we could do 300 on the scaling. The anti one, it's that one. The ATT tuning is this one. Textures are high. This one is at 16x. It was at 10 and I changed it to 16x. So the reflection scaling, and this is all settings that I looked up in Google to make it realistic. 50% instead of 100, I dropped it down to 50% like it wants me to. Reflection details are high, mirror quality's high, mirror resolution's high, mirror distance is high, shadow quality medium, screen spacing is medium, light visibility, the range is high. I had it on medium, but the settings to make it more realistic, they want it to be high. So the traffic and all that. So you got the vegetation used to be on medium, grass details used to be on medium, and the water quality used to be on high. So when I changed these three, and that's why you see the vegetation looks better, and the details of the grass density look better, and then the water looked better. And then I think they had some okay, so I didn't change anything with the audio. The game one, okay, the game one, they wanted me to change the truck's the truck. They want it to be between 55 and 65. I left it at 60. So these are all the settings that they want you to do, is to be realistic. Braking, I had it at 65. I dropped it down to 60. And so these are all the ones that they want you to do to be realistic. Other than that, everything else is, still the same. The physics and shit and stuff like that, I changed a bunch of the physics, and then the interface and everything. I had some changes in the interface as well. So I changed a bunch of stuff in the interface as well. But the graphics, mostly all the graphics have been changed to look a lot better. Because I just didn't see, if I'm gonna be more realistic in the game, then we're gonna get more realistic in this motherfucker, DLC next week on the 4th. Well, I get paid on the 3rd. I'll get the next DLC on the 3rd, or whenever it comes out. But I changed a bunch of my settings to make it more realistic, because if the graphics card can handle it, the graphics card can handle it, So I just figured that I just make it more realistic and make it more where it's a lot better than what it was before. Can I go back out the same way I came in? Look, there's a way you can go. Look, see, there's a way right there, but my truck barely fits through there. I'm gonna go through it. At least we're not curb hopping this time. Running on the curve. But if you look at it, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh shit. I ran into the Humvee. They didn't charge me, so that's alright. So if you look at it, the road and everything looks a lot, it looks a lot better. Yeah, it looks a lot better, you know what I mean? So it looks a lot better than what I had it was looking. It looks more realistic. Now, if I can get a camera to that is to put it into 4K or something like that, oh man, I'll be realistic as a motherfucker, dude. And that's what I'm shooting for, is to be realistic. That's what I'm shooting for, is to be realistic. I'll wait for this truck to go by. But yeah, that's what I want to do. Is I want to make it as realistic as I can. Because I see that one guy on TikTok, I forgot his fucking name, but this guy spent that $7 grand on his whole entire setup, you know. And man, it looks fucking realistic as a son of a bitch, dude. 3 monitors and everything realistic, and he's got the eye tracker or whatever that shit is, you know. So when he moves his face and all this, it does the same thing. Like, it's more, I like it. I mean, if I had $7 grand, I would definitely put it into this game.
And then turn left.
I would definitely put it into this game
Turn left.
to make this motherfucker realistic, you know. And so, I mean, I would do that with all my games, to be honest. If I had the money to put everything in 4K, shit, I'll run this motherfucker in 4K. But, you know. But it does look nice though. You know, it does look nice though. Uh-oh. We got an AI problem up there. Oh no. Hey Copper, do your goddamn job. Goddamn Copper just sitting there. You got some sirens? Use them. Fix the goddamn fucking traffic. I'm thinking about buying some more vehicles. I just don't know which ones to buy. I mean, I got a shitload of Peterbilts, and I got a shitload of WK9s. I'm thinking about buying some other vehicles and give them a test and see how well they run. I'm not too sure about it yet, though. I thought about getting some like Freightliners and get some mods for like Freightliners and see how they run. Cause I seen the 2025 Freightliners in real life, and they look pretty nice. But between the Volvos, the Freightliners, and the Internationals, they all look the same from the inside. You know, they all look the same. You know. I wished I had the money to buy me a real semi in real life, dude, man. I wish I had the money. I would definitely love to go for a drive. Lady Volvos. Hey, if I get a Volvo, I'll paint that motherfucker hot pink with a little bit of purple in there. I mean, I got some crazy designs that I want to do, but I think people will be like, "What the hell is wrong with this guy? He's driving around in a pink vehicle," you know? I mean, I got some crazy color designs that I want to do, but I don't know how well people would take it, see me drive a goddamn Volvo or a Freightliner or International or whatever, you know, and see like the different colors. Cause I like fucking with the colors, you know what I mean? I really do. I like fucking with the colors to get like the best designs, you know, the best designs out of colors and shit, you know. I like doing colors, you know. But I mean, I'm weird, so it's all right. I'm weird, so it's all right. Hey man, get out of the goddamn way. It's goddamn 80, not fucking 70. Bastard bitch. What is this, Sunday driving? There's a Tesla right there. No, that's not a Tesla. That's a... No, that is a Tesla. It's a Ford. It's a Ford type of... It's an electric car. My ex-wife has one of those cars. Yeah, my ex-wife has one of those cars. It's white. And you know what's so crazy? My ex-girlfriend has one of those cars too. It's crazy. There's no storage in those piece of shits, and they suck. I gotta check my dinner soon. I smell it. It's a thing of meatloaf patties. I think it's like Salisbury steak patties, whatever it is, but they was frozen, and so I'm cooking them in the oven right now. I'm hoping they'll get done soon so I can take them out of the fucking oven. Kansas.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Ooh. Oh man. I almost fucking ass packed
Get
that
ready
guy.
to turn right.
I almost ass packed that guy.
Turn right. Go straight on.
One of these makeshift fucking lights they got in the middle of the road. I haven't even taken off my boots yet. I usually do this. I usually drive with my tennis shoes on. But I'm still wearing my steel-toe boots. I want to watch that TV show called The Landman. Have you guys watched that Landman TV show about the oil field and all that shit with what's his damn name? The guy that plays bad Santa Claus, that fucks everybody on Santa Claus and steals things and shit like that. You know, with the little short black guy that they steal from the malls and Christmas and shit like that. Bad Santa and Bad Sata II. I want to watch that movie, but every time I try to find Bad Santa II on TV or on YouTube, someone's got the best moments, or they got, you know, clips of this or clips of that. Like, I like watching Christmas movies, especially with the Santa Claus ones where he's fucking all the chicks and shit. You know, I forgot his fucking name. I forgot his fucking name. Thornton, I think his name Billy Bob Thornton. There you go. Billy Bob Thornton's his fucking name. So that guy, he plays in the movie called, or the TV show called Landman, and it's based on oil fields, which is from the city that I'm born in, which is in Odessa, Texas. Right? So I've been watching a bunch of short clips and
Go straight on.
and stuff like that. It's on Paramount Plus. Now I have Paramount Plus on my television, but I have to, you know, pay the money to watch the shit, and it's like $8 a month to watch it. I mean, there's some TV shows on there that I want to watch, but I can't watch on Hulu, and I can't watch for free and shit like that. But I think when I get paid, I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna pay for that Permo Plus, so I can watch The Landman. Cause I want to watch Billy Bob Thornton. He's funny as fuck, dude. I mean, he's nasty as a motherfucker, but he's funny as a motherfucker, dude. Fucking all those chicks and shit, and just how he talks, you know how like Billy Bob Thornton talks. It's hilarious because people find me offensive, but then when you go watch Billy Bob Thornton movie shows, TV shows, and shit like that, I'm the same fucking way. Like Billy Bob Thornton, he cusses and fucks and uses all kinds of F words and does all kinds of drugs. Oh shit, we got a fucking train here. I'm pretty much like Billy Bob Thornton, with no fucking filter on, But let me go get my food. Yeah, I'm pretty much like Billy Bob Thornton, I talk the same way, without no fucking filter, People find me offensive. They're like, oh, you don't need to be cussing on this live stream. You don't need to be talking the way you do. And I talk to people on the telephone the same way, And they're like, oh, well, you don't need to be talking that way. Man, shut the fuck up. Like people, I don't understand how people can act so fucking innocent in this world and then, act like they're Christians and all this shit, and all that religion is bullshit. All that religion shit is, all that shit's bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, it's made by man to have people believe that religion is something, you know what I mean? Like they tell people, and see, and I watch a lot of these people, like George Clooney, right? Now George Clooney, he stated it pretty good on his YouTube channel. I mean, he's a comedy guy, but I mean, he's real. He's honest about it, And he's like, why would you want to worship someone that's supposedly in the sky, and then fear someone that is below in the ground? As like the devil, and people, it just doesn't make any sense to me that, all this nonsense about religion, you know what I mean, is nonsense, and people believe, that's why I say people believe in anything, like they just believe in anything. They're so fucking naive and stupid. They believe in anything. You could tell someone the fucking sky is purple and they'll believe that the sky is fucking purple. When the sky is not fucking purple. but they'll believe that it's purple. That's how naive and stupid people are. But let's not get on that subject. Let's not get on that subject. But you know, yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. I just, you know, because when you grow up and your parents are always telling you never lie, never cheat, never steal, never lust, and all this shit from the Bible, right? You know, and they tell you to be honest to people, and be faithful to people, and treat people how you want to be treated, and all this shit, you know, and the government makes all these rules and regulations for you. So you're supposed to follow the rules and regulations what the government puts in place, which is all man-made, you know. And so you got man-made rivers, man-made cars, man-made buildings, man-made food, man-made everything, right? So it's like they've been shoving the Bible down people's throats for decades and telling people that they should believe in God and they should worship one person as God and all this shit. It's all false. It's a false prophet. You know what I mean? It's a false prophet. If God was going to come down, if God was so powerful as everybody claims that he is, then why does he allow people to be sick? Why do people, you know, why does he allow people to be angry and miserable and poor and broke and dissatisfied of the world, you know? Like, if God is so powerful person that everybody believes in and so much worship him and all this shit, why is the world so corrupted? Why is the world so naive? Why is the world filled with pedophiles and nasty perverts that do things to children? You know, that's all the devil's work. You know what I mean? That's all devil's work. You know what I mean? So where in the fuck do we actually have a God that actually gives a fuck about you? Because if you really look at it, they make all these movies about God. They copy and recopy the same textbooks out of the Bible for generations after generations after generations, and then they tell people you're supposed to believe in religion, you're supposed to believe in a God, you're supposed to believe in faith, you're supposed to believe in all this shit. But God was just a human being like you and I was. You know what I mean? He was a human being just like you and I was. So he can't do a lot of shit that they claim that he could do, because it's all science fiction. That's all science fiction. That's all make believe. That's all false. You know? But they got all this shit on the devil, saying the devil's gonna take your soul, and the devil's gonna do this, and the devil's gonna do that, and
Go straight on.
you know, and you look at the world, how it is today. Now, if you would have looked at the world how it was 50 years ago, 50 years ago, we was living in a better world than we are today. With all the corruption, all the manipulation, all the lies, the pornos, the pornographics, the women selling their bodies, the sex trafficking, the women trafficking, the kids trafficking, the drug trafficking, the gun trafficking, the government's shady as a motherfucker, you know? With everything that's going on in the world, do you still actually believe there's a fucking God? I don't think so. If there was, and he actually gave a fuck about human beings, then he would probably come down and save and change the world. But that's not the case, and that will never be the case. So, in my honest opinion, and see, I stopped believing in God a long time ago when my daughter passed away, you know, in 2012. Do you know what I mean? I stopped believing in God. That's when I stopped believing, because I was a church going person. I had a filter, you know, where I didn't do all this cussing and how I use the F-bombs and how I am today. You know what I mean? After realizing the truth of the world, it's like everything we've been told is bullshit. Everything that is going on in this world is bullshit. And it's manipulation, you know, it's all manipulation. And the government's real good at manipulating people. You know, the government's real good at manipulating people. They've done it for decades, and they're gonna keep doing it. They're gonna keep doing it, you know. That's like they're talking about they are going to release the Epstein files, and they're going to do all this, and they're going to do all that. I mean, that's great and all. They can release the Epstein files, but it's not everything in the Epstein files are going to be what people are going to look for. Just like when they released all the JFK files, there's so many JFK files that the government got rid of because it proves that the government was involved in it. And people still swear up and down that Oswald was the only person that fired off 4 bullets into JFK, when the rifle that he has is a single shot rifle that you have to reload and then you know, reload and then pow, reload and then pow, reload and then pow. It's not like a plah, 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 you know what I mean? So the rifle that Oswald had did not have the capability of shooting off 4 rounds like they state that it did. And then when you see the actual footages and then you see the edit versions of how they edit the videos to make it more satisfying to the people, you see a floating tree, which you know and I know there is no such thing as floating trees, but that's what the government wants you to believe, you know. And it's like there's so much shit out here that the government manipulates people, and people are so fucking naive and stupid because they believe it. They believe that the government can do no wrong.
Go straight on.
You know, and if anybody paid attention to what Richard Nixon said and what Ronald Reagan has said about the government, you know, and what Abraham Lincoln said about the government, you know what I mean? You wouldn't want to believe what the government has turned into, you know. And that's just my opinion, you know, but I just hope one day that everything that happens comes out so everybody can see it. And then that way everybody can stop saying people are crazy to believe the nonsense that people are talking about. You know, and that's what I want. I want people to be transparency of everything that's happened in the world instead of feed people lies and bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, people need to know the truth of what's really going on instead of giving people this fantasy fucking world and this simulation type of world that we live in today because of the government, you know, and the CIA, the NSA, the FBI, you know, and they're all behind it. They don't want to tell the people the truth. They want the people to believe whatever they tell the people. And 90% of the people in the world believe the bullshit that government says. And the 10% that don't believe the shit, they call them crazy. They call them conspiracy theories. They call them whacked off their fucking rockers and they need to be locked up in a mental institution. But then when everything starts coming out, people are like, oh, well, this guy told me this one time, and this guy told me this one time, and then they start seeing it from themselves, and they're like, maybe this guy was right, you know. And there's a lot of different scenarios, a lot of different proofs and testimonies, and a bunch of evidence out there that proves that 10% of the people of the United States of America feels the same way that I feel and think the same way I think, but they classify us as nuts and crazy and stupid and uneducated and this and this and this, and I'm like, well, when have teachers actually taught you something that was educational? When was the last time a teacher actually taught a student something that they could bring into the world that's going to give them a better job, to give them a better income, a better way of living? It's not. They teach you lies, they manipulate you, and they don't want to teach you the correct shit that you're supposed to learn. So when you go out there and find a job, it's hard for you to get a job because then they say you're uneducated and you're unqualified, but you got a master's and a bachelor's and a socials and a high school diploma, but you're still unqualified. Make that shit make sense, you know? And then people that don't have an education like me can sit here and prove to you every corruption that the government has done since fucking 1700, you know, and they don't like it because then they call you conspiracy theory, and they want to take your videos down, and they want to put your videos on silent because you're just a whacked out crazy motherfucker that's off your medication. Well, believe it or not, I'm not on medication for bipolar. I'm not on medication for ADHD. I'm not on medication for PTSD or OCD or anger issues. I'm not on any of that medication. Why? Because they've never given it to me. But in my medical records, they say I have all these problems. If I have all these problems, why haven't you gave me medication for it? But I'm whacked out of my mind, right? No.
Go straight on.
When you do an IQ test and when you do a lie detector test, they find out that everything that I talk about is the truth. But the government wants you to shh, you know, because they don't want you to tell the other people. Because they don't want the other people to wake up and see the truth. They want the other people to be naive and stupid so they can manipulate you and stick their hands up your ass and treat you like a sheep and a puppet. And that's what you are. You're a fucking sheep. Because the government controls you of telling you what you can and what you can't do, what you can buy, what you can't buy, what is real and what is fake. You know, it's like they stick your hands up your ass and they take money out of you every year for taxes. When you look back in 1776, it states in the Boston Tea Party that no British nor American should pay taxes. It's voluntary. And it states that. But the government wants you to think that it's mandatory, just like they say it's mandatory to wear a mask for COVID-19, which wasn't mandatory, but they made it mandatory. Same thing when they made it mandatory for people to take the COVID-19 shots, and that wasn't mandatory either. So in order for you to go back to work, or in order for you to send your child to school, you gotta vaccinate your children with shit that doesn't work. And so, you know, like I told everybody else in the world that watches the videos, when they did the investigation on the COVID-19 shots, they found that all them shots was bullshit and they did not work for COVID. And that was proven. But they told people that it was mandatory to get shots so you can go back to school. It was mandatory for you to get shots so you can go back to work. It was mandatory for you to get shots so you can go shopping or this or that, you know. And see, when they discovered and did their research on it, they found that the COVID shots was bullshit and was just another part of their research that was not necessary for the public to be taking.
Make a U-turn.
And so when they proved it, and they showed documents that COVID-19, the shots wasn't working, now you have people in the medical care that refuse to take the shots because those shots have chemicals in there that fucks your immune system up. So when you get sick, you stay sick. And that's what they benefit off of, people staying sick so they can get paid when they know the health care is a fucking joke. They know the medical care is a fucking joke.
Go straight on.
Doctors only see you so they can make a profit off of you and keep you sick. That's all it is. It's a one big fucking goddamn scam for the government to get rich while you get sick and poor, and to make you feel like you're incompetent or stupid and can't think for yourself. And see, the government don't want you to think for yourself. the government wants you to rely on the government for assistance and benefits and health care and this and this and this, when in reality, for a common cold, you can go out there and get some basic roots, you know, basic herbs and shit like that, and make a remedy, and that way you can, like the old school, you know, old people that used to do it, they used to make their own medications, and they used to make their own medications and all that shit that would help them better, and so they would never go see the doctor because the doctor was a scam. And so back in the 1700s and the 1800s, people would go out to the country, go out to the forest, you know, and they'll pick these herbs or pick those herbs and pick this and pick that and get these different types of herbs and spices that can make you feel better, that would get rid of your sickness. And then they call you a witch because now you're you know, now you're doing black magic, now you're doing witchcraft and all this shit, you know. And it's just it's the government against the people. And it's always been like that. It's always been the people versus the government, because the government wants full control of everything, when reality, if you talk to your grandparents and you talk to your grandpa and your grandmother and all of them, they used to make ice cream, they used to make cookies, they used to bake, and they used to do, you know, all this shit without even have to go in the grocery store, because everything was home cooked. And so when the government took the capability of buying fresh beef from the slaughterhouse and made it where they control the slaughterhouses and the moms and pops little stores and small little businesses, and turned it into a big corporation, it all became a government control, where the government is now controlling everything. They control the food industry, they control the car industry, they control the money, they control everything. And people still don't understand, the government wants full control of everything. They can sit here and tell you that you got freedom of speech. They can sit here and tell you you got the right to bear arms. They can sit here and tell you that you have a right to this amendment or right to that amendment, and they'll go back and change the laws to make it where you don't have any rights for shit. You know what I mean? Like you're like people that are felons, like me, that can't have a firearm, supposedly. The government changed it where if you're a felon, you cannot have a firearm. But if you look in your amendments, your first and your second, and all your 27, 28 amendments of your rights, it states in your rights, you have the right to bear arms. Regardless if you're a felon, regardless if you're a convict, regardless of the fact, that is your motherfucking right. And a lot of these people sit up in here and say, oh, well, you're a felon, you can't have a firearm, and if you obtain a firearm, you're gonna get arrested because you have a firearm. Well, if I'm not mistaken, it states in your Bill of Rights that you have the right to bear arms. So if I wanted to go down and get me a motherfucking firearm knowing that I'm a fucking felon, I'm gonna get me a fucking firearm just due to the fact that it states in the Bill of Rights that I have the right to do so. And you can't do a motherfucking thing about it. And see, people don't realize how much rights the government has taken from people. People don't realize how much that the government is bad for the American people. It's not the American people that have a problem with society or anything like that. It's the government having a problem with the people. You know, when the Bill of Rights states, we the people vote for you to be in office, we the people put you in command and leader of the government, that means we the people have the right to take you out of that fucking White House because we the people have that control and right. But see, the government wants to take that away from you, where they tell you you don't have the right to do so. So when you go down to vote for these cocksucking fucking politicians, I wouldn't vote. Because if you vote, and this is proven fact, if you vote for these fucking politicians that you put in office, that you put in mayor, that you put in governor, as you put in vice president, senator office, and all these other places, and to be president of the United States of America, you give up your rights to have any rights to say what they can and what they cannot do. So if you don't vote, then you have every right to complain about it because you didn't go down and put that cocksucking motherfucker in office. When you vote, you give up your rights. You give up your legal binding rights to have a say about what goes on in this government. So if you don't go down to the voting polls and you don't vote for these stupid motherfuckers, then you have all rights to say whatever the fuck you want to about them, because the fact of it is, if you vote, you don't have a say what goes on in this motherfucking country. And that's proven fact. that's proven fact. And that's the same thing with the illegals. The illegals, they found that the Democrats, and this was recent, they found that the Democrats had put 18 illegal Democrats into the chair, into office, in the Senate office, in the government. And how they did it is they went down and they had illegals vote in the voting process to have them put in place as a Democrat in these different states. Now, when they exposed this last week, because last week they exposed it, and this is how I found out, is that last week they just uncovered 18 Democrats that should not be sitting in the Democratic seats to vote or to do any bills or any rights or anything. And the only way that they got put in power is they had illegals vote for them So when they come to the voting,
Keep left.
when they counted up the voting for them to put these people in position
Turn left.
of where there are now, they found that these 18 Democrats had over 3,000 illegals in the US voting for them. And that's how these 18 other Democrats was put into office in the Senate office recently. And that was also proven in Congress. So everything is corrupted. You know what I mean? Everything, the voting, the Democrats, the Republicans, the government, it's all fucked up. And then they want to sit here and say that California is not part of Mexico. But didn't they take the rights from California back in 1800s? Didn't they take the rights from Texas and Arizona and Phoenix and Las Vegas and all these other places, these other states and shit? They took all these rights and then they sit up there and said that those states was American states, but in reality it belonged to Mexico. But they want to sit here and they want to kick out the illegals out of California. They want to kick out the illegals from Phoenix and New Mexico and Texas and all these places. But they're not illegals because all these places, all these states was actually part of Mexico back in the 1500s and 1600s and 1800s, before the government came in and stole their fucking land and then turned around and called them illegals. So in really, all these people that are being kicked out of New Mexico and Texas and California, you actually have a right to be there because that's your actual land that was part of Mexico generations and generations and generations ago, before the government stole your land from you. But people in the United States of America want to sit here and say, oh, well, these are all illegals. And then when you go and you prove and you show the map of what Mexico used to look like, California is on there. New Mexico is on there. Texas is on there. Phoenix is on there. That's all motherfucking Mexico. So when they want to sit up in here and say that all these people that are in these different states are illegal, no, motherfucker. They have the right to be there. The government stole their fucking land, just like Andrew Jackson stole all the land from Tennessee to fucking Washington, D.C. So until someone can prove to me that the government didn't steal and didn't slaughter and didn't kill indigenous Indian people, yeah, come to me with the proof and evidence that Andrew Jackson, your 7th president of the United States of America, didn't slaughter millions of Indians from fucking Tennessee all the way up to Washington, D.C., and then take their fucking land from them. All the land in America that you call America today is stolen fucking land. Prove me wrong, and I'll pull up a fucking map on your ass and show you the proof of the original maps from 1500, 1600, 1700, 1800, of showing you proof that every land in America has been stolen by the government. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. And see, a lot of people don't know their history. A lot of people don't know their fucking history. Because if they knew their fucking history, they know the fuck I'm right. When you look up your own history and you look into the reality of the world, and you could provide evidence and proof of how the world used to be before the government decided to change the maps and lie to the people and deceive the people and manipulate the people. It's all out there. The government has made up more lies and more manipulation to have people believe in their bullshit. And so many people in this world believe that people are illegal in these states. In reality, they're not. They're not. And that's why the government has big problems with people in California, in Texas, and New Mexico, and Phoenix, and all these other places, because they know that the land that we are sitting on is stolen land. Is the government going to admit that? Of course not. The government don't want to admit to shit that they've done. The government, it likes to hide and lie about everything they've done and try to deceive the people and make the people sound crazy, when in reality, we're not the crazy ones. We didn't steal the land. The government is the one that stole the land. The government is the ones that manipulated thousands and millions of people in the United States of America to believe that we as Americans have a right to be here, when in reality the government stole this land, and then they lie to you and manipulate you and tell you, oh, the indigenous people don't have the right to be here. The indigenous people was here before Americans was. The indigenous people and people that was originally from Mexico have the right to be here. Everybody that was born in the 1900s or the 1800s after that, that's all stolen land. You might be born in that state, but that state was stolen from the government. So in reality, you're illegal. Not the people that was born and raised in that state. Not the people that was born and raised as Mexicans, real Mexicans that was born and raised in part of that state as Mexico. And see, a lot of people don't know their own history. They're so fucking naive and stupid. They don't know anything about their own history.
Let's find a new route. Turn left.
But they believe they do, because that's what they was taught. They was taught bullshit, so they believe the bullshit. When you teach a child how to respect somebody and to be honest to somebody, and to teach that child morals and respect, to respect others, that child would grow up to have respect and morals and values when they grow up. If you teach a child improper bullshit and lies and bullshit, that's all they're gonna know is bullshit and lies. So it's the teaching of your mother and father
Turn right.
and the government that teaches you lies and manipulation, because
Turn right.
people are so fucking stupid and they can't think for their fucking selves, so they have to think whatever the government tells them. And that's why your history in school is all wrong. About Christopher Columbus, about indigenous people, the moon landing, and all that shit. It's all bullshit. But the government wants you to believe that it's all true, which is not. See, I love history. I'm a fanatic about fucking history. I want to know the truth about the history. I want to know the truth about what's going on in this world instead of being lied to, and have some government stick their hands up my ass and treat me like a puppet. But you know, people don't think the way I think. They all, yes boss, yes boss, yes master, yes master. Fuck that shit. Ain't nobody my motherfucking master. Ain't nobody my motherfucking boss. You ain't gonna slave me and treat me like a motherfucking slave.
Keep right and then turn right.
You can treat everybody else like a fucking slave and they'll kiss your ass because they're afraid of you. But me, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of you.
Right.
I'm not afraid of the government. This government can threaten me with 50 years in fucking prison. I've already served 8 years. Do you think I'm afraid of prison? I've been shot at. I've been stabbed. I've been hit with cars. I've been threatened from the fucking FBI and the CIA and the fucking government. And I'm still fucking here. You think I give a fuck about the government? Absolutely not. Are they afraid of what I talk about? Absolutely. That's why they show up at my apartment saying, well, you can't say that stuff on YouTube. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. You got a warrant to come in my apartment? They showed up over here in 2024 telling me that I can't say the shit I say on my YouTube channel. And I told them, do they got a fucking warrant to be here? Are they here to arrest me? Am I under arrest for any violations of rules that they have put in place? They said no. I said, okay, then get the fuck out of here. And they fucking left. Because they have no right to be here. They have no right to tell me what I can and what I cannot say. If we have freedom of speech, I have every right to say what the fuck I want to say, when the fuck I want to say it, and how the fuck I'm going to say it. And if they don't fucking like it, then every fucking diddly I'm saying something they don't like. And it makes them mad because they can't do shit about it.
Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
That's why I say I'm different from people. Because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I know how to talk to these motherfuckers for them to not be able to do shit about it. It's like if you tell a cop, okay, there's a difference of how you speak to police officers. And this is the difference between speaking from my experience of speaking to a cop. Now, everybody has an opinion, and everybody has a right to their opinion. Now, if you tell a cop that he's a fucking pig, that is a statement. A difference between a statement and an opinion is a statement is a direct message telling someone what the fuck they are. Opinion is something where you think, and when you put in front of a sentence telling people, I think you're a fucking pig, a cop can't arrest you due to the fact that you put in front of the sentence, I think you're a fucking pig. And when you put I think, that gives an opinion of what you're saying, and they have no right to arrest you because it's an opinion, not a statement.
Go straight on.
And a lot of people make a lot of mistakes when they're speaking to government officials, saying, "Oh, well, you're a fucking pig, or you're a fucking this, and you're a fucking scumbag, or you're a fucking this, you know, whatever, you know." And that's in a statement, because if it was an opinion, because an opinion is one of your rights that you have as an American or as a human being, it is an opinion to believe that you have a right to think the way you want to think and to say things to somebody. So if you put, I think you're a fucking pig, or I think you're a fucking cocksucker, that's an opinion, and they can't arrest you because that's an opinion, and everybody has a right to their opinions. Now, if you tell a cop that he's a fucking asshole or he's a fucking pig, he has every right to put your ass in handcuffs, because that's a statement. Now you see the difference between a statement and an opinion. And I'm gonna educate you. I'm gonna educate you on this shit, because the fact of it is a lot of people get this shit fucked up, and they think that if they tell cops this or tell cops that, they can't be arrested for it. But in reality, if you don't put I think you're a fucking pig in front of that statement, they have every right to arrest you. I know, because I've done it plenty of times. I know, because I've done it plenty of times, and I've never been arrested for calling a pig. I've never been arrested for calling a cop a fucking pig, because I always put, I think you're a fucking pig. Because in its opinion, not a statement. See, when you believe that you're educated, that this system has educated you, in reality they have not educated you, because they don't want you to think the way I think, because people don't understand the difference of a statement and opinion. And you can look it up. You can look it up on Google, and you can ask Google, what is a definition of a statement? And you can ask Google, what is a definition of opinion? And there's two different differences. And that's how the law catches uneducated, stupid motherfuckers and the shit that they do. Like I said, I'm well aware of how to speak to someone when I need to speak to them. And a lot of people don't like how I talk.
Go straight on.
Because they find me ignorant. They find me ignorant, but in reality, I'm smarter than they are. And they got a high school diploma, and they got a bachelor's degree, and they got a socials degree, and they got all these degrees. But those little piece of papers don't mean shit. That's why I say that. That's why I'm saying, you know, nobody can handle. You know, people feel threatened of how I speak. People feel afraid of how I speak because they don't understand there's a right way and there's a wrong way of speaking to someone intelligently, you know, to be intelligent with someone. And there's dumbasses and there's stupid people. There's a difference between a dumbass and a stupid person and shit like that. But people think everybody's stupid, you know, and that's why I say the government thinks that people are stupid because they put out a statement, and they're always putting out statements, but all their statements are bullshit. So when the government comes, you know, knocking on my door saying, oh, I need to do this, I don't need to do a motherfucking thing. I don't need to obey by none of your fucking laws. I'm not violating your rules. I'm not violating the law. I'm not harming people. I'm not manipulating people. I'm not antagonizing people. I'm not doing any criminal activity wrong. So why do they feel afraid of me? Because they're stupid. They just can't handle the truth. That's all it is. They can't handle the truth. And just like Richard Nixon said, that Americans, when you feed Americans lies, all they're gonna believe is the lies. And then when you tell Americans the truth, they don't know how to act because the government's lied to you so much and so long that the lies start catching up with the government. And then when people start giving proof and evidence of every action that's been taken, then the government starts worrying, because then you have an insurrection of the rise of the people that have woken up and said, we had enough of your shit, you know. And the government don't want that. They want people that are smart enough just to be able to do the jobs that they are paid for. They want people to be smart enough, just enough to get past education, and to be smart enough just to do basic shit, instead of teaching you the correct way of life and teaching you what you're supposed to know. They teach you the basic of shit that you don't use on a daily basis. And that's reality. They only teach you just enough so you can feel like you're not stupid, but also feel like you're smart. In reality, you're not. It's just all a history lesson for people, you know? That's why it's great for people to do their own research and do their own studies and figure out how life really is, you know? But people are too fucking lazy to take the time to learn. They're too lazy to want to teach themselves and to make themselves smarter and more educated, you know? And so, you know, like in prison, you know what I mean? I used to read the dictionary in prison. I used to read the dictionary in prison because I wanted to know the definition to a lot of things that people use these big words to feel that they're smarter than lower class people and to make them feel that they have more power over someone else, so they use these big words to manipulate you. So when you see someone having a conversation and they're using these big words, you know, ask them to explain to you what the definition of that word means, because not everybody in this world understands the definition of these big words and the definition of a lot of things that big corporations and lawyers and cops and people use to feel that they're more empowered over you, when their vocabulary is just nonsense, and they don't even understand the words that they're talking about or how to put the words into sentences to make you feel like you're a small person, but they use big words to feel like they're so powerful. So when you see people that want to use these big words and to make themselves more powerful, ask them the definition of those words. And if they can't give you a definition of those words, that shows you how fucking retarded they are. What do we got, 500 miles to go? Man, I've been talking this whole fucking 2,000 miles. I'm just trying to get things off my mind, because I got a lot of shit to say and I got nobody to talk to but my goddamn self. There goes FedEx. This will be what, 4,000 miles all together in
Keep
two,
left.
in two videos. In two videos I've done 4,000 miles. Just today by itself. Hey, that one's got a purple truck. What are you doing there, guy? What the fuck was that about? Fucking AI, stupid bastard. You switched the lanes, you stopped in the middle of the road, switched lanes for what reason? Just so you could switch back? What a fucking moron. That's the next thing I'm gonna look for. I'm gonna look for a mod that makes the AIs more intelligent, because these motherfuckers are stupid. Everybody loves the AIs until they come over there and take everything you got. Then they're gonna be mad as a motherfucker. They're gonna be mad as a motherfucker when the AIs take over and say, "Oh, the AIs are taking my jobs. I don't have no jobs to feed my kids." And everybody's gonna be mad as shit, talking about, "Oh, the AIs took my jobs." Just wait. Just wait. When they roll out the AIs, and everybody that complains about their job, you'll be the first to go. You'll be the first to go. Walmart employees, Amazon employees, Dollar Tree employees, truck drivers, fast food restaurant people, when they all lose their jobs in the next couple of years, and just believe, in the next couple of years, by 2030, there probably, and this is a big probably, there probably won't be any jobs in America for Americans. And so when the government rolls out the AIs and the AIs take over, then there's gonna be a bigger problem, because people are gonna be bitching about, the AIs took my job, the AI took this, the AI took that. And I'm telling you, it's coming. It's coming. 100%. It's coming. And when they do it, you know how many motherfuckers are going to be on Twitter? You know how many motherfuckers are going to be on social media bitching and crying and complaining about their job being taken? And the only thing that I gotta say about it, is if you didn't bitch about it, the government wouldn't be doing it. And that's the reason why the government's doing what they're doing. Because they want full control. Just like Amazon, just like Walmart, laying off thousands of Amazon workers. UPS and FedEx, they're all doing the same thing. They got semi trucks that can drive themselves. They don't need you no more. They got robots that can flip hamburgers. They got robots that can answer cell phones, that can take phone calls. They got robots that can do surgically work on you surgically to fix your body when you need surgery. You think they need you anymore? They don't need you no more. They don't fucking need you no more. You're just in the way for the government to give the government more reasons to take your jobs. The more you complain, the more the government sticks their hands up your ass and take everything that you got. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, by 2030, most of the jobs, 90% of the jobs that Americans have, you're not going to have anymore. Because the government's going to have full control of everything by 2030. And you can call me crazy, and you can call me a conspiracy theory, but when it happens, I don't want to hear you complain about it. I don't want to hear you on social media boo-hoo-hooing about it. Because you could have stopped it. But no. You vote for these cocksuckers in the White House. You vote for these cocksuckers to be mayors and governors. You vote for these people that don't have any interest in you for you to keep your job. Because the people that's in power are the ones that is going to make you suffer for all the bitching and all the complaining and all the protesting and all the shit that's going on. You're gonna regret it because the government's gonna fuck you later on. And that's 100% true. And when they do it, I know I know thousands of people are gonna be on social media crying about it. Fuck, they already crying about it. I don't want no AI flipping my hamburger. I don't want no AI driving semis. I don't want AIs doing this. I don't want AIs doing that. I mean, fuck, they're even doing it to gaming. Gaming is being taken over by AIs. So when AIs take over everything, I don't want to hear people complain about it. I'm not going to complain about it. Hopefully I'll be fucking dead by then. I'm hopefully not be dead by then. To be honest. Because I know what's going to come.
I'll find a new route. Go straight on.
What does that say? Making business flow? Oh, follow. I added an extra W and extra L and O on that son bitch. I'm gonna get repair, get gas before we drop this thing off.
Go straight on. Finding a new route. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
See if we can pick up some fruits. I got meat in the back right now.
Turn right.
I got meat back in there right now.
Get ready to turn left.
Do you see those 3 trucks that was parked on the side in that one fence over there? They got the cover on top of them. I wonder if those are new trucks that they're bringing to, that they're gonna put in ATS. And my gas got filled up quick. Shit. That's pretty fucking quick. Let's get a repair. Look, you see those truck? Look, that truck right there. Do you see that truck? I seen some other trucks over there too. Oh, are those gonna be new to the game? Are they gonna be new to the game? Usually when they have those trucks covered up, they're usually new to the game, or plan to be new to the game. And what was the point of me doing these ones over here if you're just going to restore it completely? Yeah, look at this. Let's see if we pull up the old camera here. Look at this. Look at this truck over here. Oh, that's a Kentworth. That's a Kentworth truck. Usually when they have trucks covered up like that, they're going to be new to the game. I wonder if that's gonna be, if they're gonna be new to the game. Look, that's a Kenworth. You can tell by the mud flaps. No, that shit. Memorial Bridge. Look, they got some more over here too. Look. Oh, I can't go any farther. Let's see if I can zoom in. But over there they got 3 more trucks. Look, there's one right there, there's another one there, and there's another one right there. There's 3 more trucks right there. So I wonder if all those gonna be new trucks to the game. I wonder if those gonna be new. Alright, let's get out of here. See, they're right there. They're right there on the right.
Turn left.
wonder how many people actually like my conversations. I mean, I see people coming in and they leave, and then they come in and they leave, and I don't think they like my conversations. They don't like my singing. They don't like my conversation. What the fuck do they like? Can't always please everybody, huh? I should have made that damn bread. I got some toast in there that is made for biscotti, but I'm not making any biscotti because I don't have any hamburger meat. I got the sauce, I got the noodles, but I don't have the hamburger meat. I should have made that bread. It only takes a few minutes, but if I finish making dinner, I'll probably get off, but I don't want to get off yet. It's still too early. Yeah, it's still too early to get off. What time is it? It's 9 o'clock. I'll do one more. I'll do one more, cause it's gonna probably run me to about 10:30, maybe 11 o'clock, and then I'll get off. I'm trying to get off my games before 12 o'clock, so that way I can wind down and be able to go to bed, and shit like that. But I got dinner sitting in there. I haven't gone in there and gotten it yet. I just thought about making some bread. I should have made it, and then I would have. I should have ate before I got on my stream. But I didn't do that either. I watched this video, this one guy that I watch that builds PCs, but he started to build cars, rebuild cars. So I've been watching those videos. I was watching that video before I went to the store or to the gas station. So I finished watching the video that I was watching, and then I threw my food into the oven, but I didn't think my food would be done as quick as it was. So it's just sitting there on the stove.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Go straight on.
Look, children, bullet bar. Or maybe I read that wrong. I read a lot of things wrong. Look, AMD. Oh shit. Get on the right road there,
Get
buddy.
ready to turn left.
I look at some of these farms that's in the game, and they look
Turn left.
interesting. Yeah, they look interesting.
You have arrived at your destination. Your route guidance is now finished.
There is me parking spots. Now I don't think I'm gonna get this in there right, but I'm gonna give it a shot. If I can get that trailer to turn all the way, and then I can be able to back that baby in there. Oh man, it worked. Yeah, that worked right there. Gotta turn it all the way this way. Oh man, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. We just do it straight back and we got it in there. And that fucked up angle that I had it, I got it in there that easy. Wow. That's pretty interesting. That's pretty interesting. Yeah, that's some skills right there. Excelente. How much is on the fuel? 514.4. Horseshit. That was like the fuel that I did earlier. There was one that was 926, and there was another one for like, I think it was what was it? 100 and something. No, it was 500 and something. Because it was. Remember, I ran out of fuel. Blueberry. I ran out of fuel, and I had what 300 miles to go. So I paid $296 for 15 gallons twice, and it came out to like 500 and something dollars on top of the 926 gallons of fuel that I had to fill up. It came over like 1600, I think it was. But the game said I had like, I paid, or I got, what was it, like 600 and something gallons of fuel, when in reality it was like over 1600 or some shit like that. So the game is not really accurate of fuel. Yeah, the game is not really accurate of fuel. Oh, we barely even cover that. All right, let's see what they have here. Yeah, let's take a look what we got here. Oh, they got some potatoes. I like potatoes. I don't really give a fuck about the money. It's just the mileage is what I really care about. I mean, fuck, I'm sitting on $300 million. I'm not really giving a fuck about the money. It's the mileage is what I'm looking at the situation here. They got some eggs for 28,000. Let's see. We can do the I guess it's a mixture of things, or we can do the potatoes. Fuck it, we just do this one. How much is it? 1,242. And the potatoes. Let's do potatoes. I mean, we got 1362. So 1362 on the potatoes. I'm more looking into the mileage because of Trucker's Books. You know, Trucker's Books is, I'm trying to get more into mileage than I am into money. So money is not the issue. If it was the money wise, I would probably go with a different place that has different, you know, higher in money value. I'm not looking for that. This fucking trailer to turn. This fucking thing over here is blocking me from turning. Nope, the other way. I'll just pull in over here and turn around. Look how they got their greenhouses set up. That looks pretty interesting. Look at their field though. That's some shitty ass fucking laying down some fucking. They need to fix their field. Dude, let's not talk about Farming Simulator right now. let's not talk about Farming Simulator. Oh shit. Yeah, because if you look at their fields, you know, like I would fix all that shit. But then they got a fence and all that shit as well, so that's a... I mean, nah, I don't like that either. So I'm gonna get something to drink. Let's get out of here.
Go straight on. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Can't see the light. Everybody's ready anytime, September gone. Fuck about it, days in the town. All people tell you on one. I'm on one. Wrong one. Fuck it, I'm on one. I'm on one. Jealousy, I was jealous. Still sick, some rest. Still sick, some rest. Still shy, still I'm on one. Fucking I'm on one.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on.
Fuck nobody, say something young. Told no one. I'm on one. Fucking I'm on one. I'll be going back to iRacing in December. I'm just waiting for the season to end. They're on week 11 right now. And when the season ends, because they got week 11, next Tuesday's week 12. The week after that, Tuesday, is week 13. So in 3 weeks, in 3 weeks from now, I'll be going back to iRacing. So I'm just waiting for this season to end. Just to give you guys a heads up. That guy's trailer's all shaky. What the deal? Got nobody in front of him and he's slow. You need to upgrade your engine there, buddy. Oh, I didn't download that or add that lite package. I forgot about it. I just can't working like this. I don't know, I was thinking about doing American Truck Simulator full time. And I was thinking about doing iRacing full time. But the question is they're both gonna be a issue of trying to do. It's a lot of driving.
I'll find a new route.
Yeah, it's a lot of driving though. American Truck Simulator is not bad with driving, but iRacing, I probably have a tendency of getting off of that one a lot earlier. Because there's too many stupid drivers. I just wish iRacing would pull their head out their fucking ass and fix the retarded people. Or make it where you can just do iRacing on AI driving. But still keep your license and you know, and shit like that.
Exit.
But I don't think they'll do that though. I don't think they'll do that. Because you have to race with other people, and I don't want to race with stupid fucking people. Hey, look, there's Swifty.
Keep left.
No turn signals, no nothing. Just pull out in front of somebody. Then you cross over the white line. Improper. That's a violation on your fucking license there, buddy. You don't cross the white line there, buddy. Then you don't even turn on your fucking turn signals. AI, you need to be off the goddamn road. I see like 3 fucking violations just no turn signal, crossing over a solid white line, it still refuses to turn on turn signals. And he can't even keep up to speed. That's all violations. That's all violations. Get him off the road. Get him off the road. For the losers and the winners, ain't there been no winners. Sing to the losers, feel the great again, they can't did it. Oh, only that you never allow me supposed to be. Sing to the losers, like me, even like you. I do sound so tender, and tender, serious, and stupid, and down in the down and never, anytime, for the losers, and the winners, and no winners. For the losers, damn it, down feeling kidding. Ain't only dancing driver alone. You're supposed to be. Losers, run from me. The losers, it's hard than the winners, then no winners. The losers. Tunnel 65.
Keep left.
California knows how to party. California knows how to party. In the city, LA. In the city, somewhere. In the city of Compton. Rockin', we've been rockin'. To the wild west, to the south, to those alienness, to the south, to the south, to those things. To the south, to the south, to the south, to the field, to the to the city, making machines, so to the team, here's for the top tunes. 17 track tunes. See the down to the lachi. Good in the good. City is a J. California, at a party. California, at a party. In the city, LA. In the city of in the city of Compton. Keep it rocking, keep it rocking. So to the hook and shake it, 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 shake it. The hoochie screaming. Talk on, side. Compton. Keep it rocking, keep it rocking. Shake it, 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 shake it. If you're living with diabetes, well, maybe you should stop eating the fucking sugar. Duh. Or maybe, just maybe, you should lose some goddamn weight. You know? Just maybe. Goddamn commercials, man. I'll listen to so many commercials, I can tell you everything that they say in a commercial. At 75, that guy is doing at least 78, 79. Gotta be. Cause I'm doing 77. He's still faster than me. Doing 82 and he's still faster than me. Wow. Yeah, he's speeding. Whoop, 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 whoop. That's a ticket. Yeah, I was doing 82 and I was still catching him. So he's doing at least 86, 87. He's gotta be. Yeah, he's gotta be. Look at him, he's taking off. Let's match his speed. Let's match his speed. Let's see what he's really doing. Let's see what he's really doing. I'm telling you, he's doing at least 85, 86. He's got to be. Look at him. Look, I've caught him at 86. The motherfucker's doing 85, 86, man. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Why are you braking? Why are you braking? Why are you braking? No turn signals. I'm glad I got good brakes, cause man, I'll be ass packing these clowns
Keep
left and right if I had shitty brakes, dude. You imagine how many people I would fucking hit in the rear end?
Keep left.
Fucking guy gets in the fast lane and then slows down. For what reason, dude? Get your fuck ass out the way. What the fuck? Don't get in the fast lane to slow down. Sense and holy water is touching over me. And you know, everybody tells you something. Everything feels this pain. It's his life isn't the only time it means it run run. Let's get gas. Yeah, let's get gas before I run out.
Okay, let's find a new route. Go straight on.
Woo!
Route.
That was a close one. I thought he was gonna hit me.
Make a U-turn. I'll find a new route. Reroute.
There's holy water, you don't over me.
Okay,
And
let's find a new
don't
route.
even want to taste something. Don't it just cause its pain.
909. I'll find a new route.
Let it run, then, to nightstand.
When possible, reroute. Turn right.
Let's check our tires. We ain't got no damage. We just got. Check our tires. I'm gonna hit this one first. See. Again. All right, let's go get some fuel. Holy water melting over me. Into something. Don't do feel this pain. Naked life is only something. Hey, did you see the live stream that ATS people put out? They did a live stream earlier today. When I went live, they was doing a live stream of Illinois. It's on YouTube. It's also on Twitch as well. This holy water is gushing over me. Anyone to something. Causes pain. When life is only talking, run. I gotta use the restroom. Oh, nappy boy. Gonna have to be put on hold there, nappy boy. I gotta use a fucking pisser.
left. Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Keys.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Keys. I should drive more often with my steel-toe boots on. apologize. Too late. It's too late to apologize. It's too late.
Recomputing.
Too late, apologize. It's too late to apologize. Too late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. It's too late to apologize. Yeah. It's too late to apologize. Oh, tough and cold is the same. Come on, yellow truck. Come on, yellow truck. Let's go. that.
Exit right. Go straight on. Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Straight on.
shit. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Start no shit, won't be no shit. Start no shit, won't be no shit. Hands up. Damn, these wheels send y'all to yourself, damn man. You sound to yourself, now see yourself to your sister. Y'all see yourself to y'all. These are in a single number. You can jump. All the number. Start no shit, won't be no shit. Start no shit, won't be no shit. Start no shit, won't be no shit. Start no shit, won't be no shit.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit.
Go straight on.
No shit, won't be no shit. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a damn, we don't give a fuck. No shit, won't be no shit. Start no shit, won't be no shit. No shit, won't be no shit. Start no shit, won't be no shit.
Ready to turn right. Turn right. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep left. Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn left. Keep left, and then turn
Oh,
right.
that's a red light. Yeah.
Turn left.
There's a red light. Novation. 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 Shots. innovation. Innovation.
Turn right.
On the floors. The trap. Innovation.
Get ready to turn right.
Innovation.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Trap. Innovation. Innovation.
Here we are. Safe and sound.
56, in the trap. Send innovation. Send innovation. Well, let me pull up here. Hold on. Let me pull up here. We're gonna hit that fucking forklift. Yeah, let me cut it. Let me cut it a little bit more, then come back into it. Walls talking to me. In your whole life. Y'all talking to me. Walls talking to me. In my whole life. Y'all talking to me. Y'all see me. Walls talking to me. In my own mind. Walls talking to me. Walls talking to me. walls talking to me. In my own mind. Walls talking to me. Tell me walls talking to me. No online. Walls talking to me. Talking to me. In my own mind. Walls talking to me. You walls talking to me. Okay, we'll take that one. Alright, this is my last one, guys, and then I'm gonna jump off, finish cooking my dinner.
Okay, here we go.
Autobots, roll out.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Left, and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
till now, baby, turn on its health. No, 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 till you tell me. You'll know the way. Me turning you on himself. No, till you turning you. No, you never help. Time. The lines. Back that ass up. Put your ass into it. Into it. Put your ass into it. Do it. Try to do it. Don't stop, nigga, hit it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Put your ass into it. Put your ass into it. Put your back into it. Put your ass into it. Into it. Ass into it. Tell you done with the loved ones. This one to your son, to your cousins. Tell to your husbands. Nigga, hit it. Don't stop, nigga, hit it. Do it. Do it. nigga, hit it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
I'm just smacking this cop's ass. Speed change to 20. That is speed change to 20. Adios, copper.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left. Keep right. Keep left. Keep left. Go straight on.
Pop, Try to clean your type of sound to dance and talk in my time. I'm trying to show you some type of goddamn food stamps for my diapers. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Don't be push me. Get pussy. Na 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 with me. You come with C.
Go straight on.
Na 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 na. Did you see yourself to the assistance? Show me flies to the seal, to the same thing. John, you see the same Jesus.
Go straight on.
In my bedroom, I ain't there. Let's see. Na 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 na. You come with me. You come with C. You na 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 na. You know TVP, you have my third family.
Go straight on.
Wow. Be smashed. See if it's all seen in the other end of on it don't even seem zombie feel dead in them hell up in this motherfucker.
Go straight on.
Alright, GPS. Shut the fuck up. Look at all these cars. Thanks, buddy. Fucking AI. You're telling my pain with the God of Mary Jane. Running water is the same. Down in these circles and chains. Inside these infections and these addictions. Just in pain. 90 ton of pain with the thought of Mary Jane until you I know God till they knows till I don't know your things till here clear. You're turning my pain with a out of a Mary Jane, and that is what I just still do the same. Counting these shackles and chains, letting convictions, and these addictions, changing names. Making you're turning my pain. Battle of Mary Jane. Don't you, don't you, without to God. God is fine. Don't I feel right. I'm turning my pain with the help of Mary Jane. And that's what I came to say. You got to jackals and chains, then conditions, then intimidations, the same thing. You're 19 knots on my pain with a bottle of Mary Jane. Oh, no, 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 no. Sunny and hotty, sunny go. Time to days, dirty go. Hotty, hotty, dirty no.
I'll find a new route.
Hotty, hotty, shooting, let it go.
Turn
Been
left.
there, done and fucked around. This is what I found. What you can be alone. When you drunk for the word of the song, baby. You got it bad. You're going, leaning up, you call right back.
Keep right.
You got it bad. Listen, baby,
Turn right.
Fall track. You got it done in the house. You don't tell you about what it happened. You don't miss one. You don't know somebody else. Anything over, and you really don't. Don't matter no more. Money
Go
on
straight on.
costs, you have it all. On the candy, and don't you did, you have you, girl. Don't you know I really adore you? People don't tell you no. You ain't take my soul. I love man, you're my girl. I'm gonna tell it to the whole wide world. I'm your man, you're my girl. Gonna serve you the best I can. Been there, done and fucked around. This is what I found. And you're just like me. But you can see. You got it, you got it, you got it bad. Then you hug, then you call right back. You got it bad. As you take me, darling, now you toss off track. You got it, John, girl, in your house. You got it now. That tell me what did you say wrong to somebody else? You got it bad. Now, hanging up, then you call right back. You got it bad. Just to play, not to know your heart's off track. You got it bad, yourself in the house. Think about
Go straight on.
I need to get out of the damn city. I'm gonna burn more gas in the city.
Go straight on. Keep right, and then turn right.
You can do things. Good mind. Good thing. One night stand. Down to the flow. Tonight until you would go. Until work on. To flow. Until to the flow. Until you would go. Until to the single grains. Until to the big old grains.
Turn right.
Oh, come on, don't stop. Fucking dick.
Go straight on.
Good thing. One night stand.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Flow. Till to the flow.
Turn right.
Here we go. Down to the flow. Tonight.
Keep right,
Here we go.
and then continue straight on.
Down. Work on.
Go straight on. Keep right.
Girl. You in the mold. Go the world.
Keep left.
Till we turn your turn. Tonight.
Go straight on.
Good thing. One night stand.
Go straight on.
What's he doing? What's he doing? You fucking dick. That dude turned on the turn signal and didn't even fucking go. What the hell? What a fucking retard. What a dick, man. Oh. Hit and run. Got there, oh.
Go straight on.
Yep. 5:30 to go. Then it's time to finish my dinner. wait station. Oh, there it is. Oh, girls. The only cowgirls.
Reroute.
Is it gonna fucking trigger or what?
Finding a new route.
Or maybe I should have gone the other way. Yeah, I went backwards.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
Hey, what's this guy doing? That's the second fucking little dozer that's done that already.
Go straight on.
Hey, the dude was in the inside of me for what reason? You see my turn signal. What the fuck are you doing in the inside of me? I'm turning left. Why do you just... Fucking AIs. That's the second one that's done that shit. Yeah, that's the second one that's done that shit. I don't know why they do that, but... Oh, let's wait for this choo-choo train to fucking go. Come on there, ain't it, fucker?
Get ready to turn right. Turn right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
When the pain dies down, when the pain dies down, when the pain dies down, there you go. Mama. dies out. Never when the pain dies out. Easy down to the top. Never when the pain dies out. Oh, it's easy. Life is easy.
Go straight on.
You see that cop sitting there? I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Go straight on.
Day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, day I'm hustling, day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling. You just fucking think you're talking to me and talking boss. See, I feel so Ross.
Keep right, and then turn
cut
right.
This. Nail back, me coming back. Solution, not the asthmatic. Don't fucking tell this Atlantic. Join the road, so tell you. You don't see the, you don't even saw the game. What's all done?
Turn right.
Every day I'm hustling. Day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Day I'm hustling. Every day I'm hustling. Day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, even things lost.
Go straight
hard. Whip it real hard, whip it real hard. Still the charge, real hard, whip it real hard. Now it's I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, day I'm hustling, day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, hustling, yeah, skills, things on TV, about me. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling, every day I'm hustling.
Go straight on.
I used to be.
Keep left and then turn left. Turn left. Keep left.
Two steps back, then she'll tell you, say, chuck that. Oh, she'll say today, you're too self and say, that's my man I used to be. Need your teams to be all of me. Now it's in my ass. I can't take so lady. I can't my saying it's time. They two sounds like nothing to. Don't you know you make me living without an ocean. I mean, you did without man I used to be, the lazy boy. Slippery when wet. maybe I should not use fucking cruise control during the fucking rain. Just maybe. I'm gonna have some fucking issues. Where you look good, nothing's ever take. Nothing to me, that ain't for me. Every time you think it's you know, just how you do. Nothing's every chance you're just a man. Building down to big there. Building on is your inside. These things is your then you do it for you, baby. Don't do this still no more. Now you tell them tonight I'm leaving yourself and told you the door. Now you told you, baby. Don't do this game no more. Now you tell me tonight I'm leaving yourself and told you the door. Now the things ever come. I need to turn the eye. You'll be home. You'll be saying to you, this thing. That thing for me. That ain't for me. Oh, then it's out you, baby. The only town is your friend's eye. Places you don't go. Oh, girl, you go. And I'm going for you, baby. Don't you take this thing no more. Don't you feel it? And tonight I'm saying myself and I showed you the door. And then I told you, baby. Don't you take this thing no more. Don't you feel me? And tonight I'm saying myself when I showed you the door. Showed you the door. Showed you the door. Night I'm saying myself. Think I'm dying for you, baby. Don't you take this thing no more. Don't tell you living. The night I'm saying myself when you showed you the door. Lose you, baby. Don't you take this thing no more. You need to heal me. And I saved my life. Told you the door.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Creamy mashed potatoes. Yeah. Crazy, so crazy. You don't crazy. amazing. It's amazing. Those old honey sounding like Asian. Young children, young children. There's always something amazing, amazing. Those old honey sounding like Asian. Children, always something about nothing amazing. Looking like an Asian, nothing about nothing, amazing. Sex, birthday sex. Birthday sex, birthday sex.
Go straight on. Keep right and then turn right. Turn right.
Birthday one, you know what? sex, birthday sex.
Keep left, and then turn left.
You're the birthday sex, birthday sex. Off your feet, body. Your legs.
Turn left.
Ooh, oh, 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 woo! Wipe out. Birthday sex. Birthday sex. Birthday sex. I get him in the birthday suit. Come on there, guy. I gotta take a whiz, man. You holding up the goddamn line. Gas pedals on the right, buddy. Gas pedals on the right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way you move. I love the way. I love the way. Baby, baby. Now to the top. Now to the baby. Now to the top. Now you do the fire. Sing the fire. Baby. Baby. Ooh, my dog
Go
is.
straight on.
Baby. Ooh, baby. The way you move. The way you move. I love the way. I love the way. Ooh, the way you move. I love the way you move.
Keep left, and then turn left.
I love the way.
Turn left.
I love the way.
This is where it ends.
All right, let's drop this big boy. That sounded gay as a motherfucker. That sounded gay as a fucking Fruit Loop. Tossing. Long days are doing now I took all this. Don't take your dream now. Leave it. Don't drink. You get your drinks. Baby, oh, Lord, Alright, I gotta take a whiz. All right. You guys remember the trick that I showed you guys? Remember the trick I showed you guys? Put that motherfucker in brakes, put it in gear. Climb that fucking hill. Climb that hill. Put it in neutral, step on the gas, let off the brake, and then smash that motherfucker. It gets over that hill. Alright, let's go to the repair place. And I'm gonna get a repair. And I'm gonna park it there. I got my food in the oven now. It shouldn't take that long. By the time I get off of here, it should be done. It's just bread. I'm just heating up my rest of my food. When I get up in the morning, I'll jump back on here. I'll jump back up on here and I'll get do some more. If I get on here early in the morning, I could be on here all fucking day driving. If I get on here late, then it's not. I want to get done driving by time, you know, midnight comes around, but I don't want to be on here after midnight. I don't want to be on here after midnight. I'm gonna park by Tyson over here. Right. Drop the bags. Kill the engine. All right, ladies and gents. Oh, no, turn that off. I hit the goddamn wrong button. We go check how much we did today. I ain't checked my status where I'm at in a while. Since the last time I was on here, I didn't check where I was at in Trucker's books. Let's see. Yeah, I got some garlic bread making in there right now. I'm gonna have me some garlic bread. Okay, Dobie, I didn't give a shit about you popping up, you cocksucker fucker. Alright, let's see let's go see what we got here. We are 524. Right here. 524. Now on the first of next month it always resets. So we're 1083 in players, 524 in my company. So that's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Three missions, you know, 3 missions. So 4,240. Why does it do that? When I pull a mission and it says, well, look, check the logbook. Now this one, which one was it? The one I did earlier today. So I did 2,282 miles. My first video before I went to go take a nap. And then if you add all 3 of these together, it's more than 4,000 miles. Plus this one, you're looking at around close to 7,000 miles. Here, let's do some calculations. Okay, 2282 plus 1828 plus 1371 plus 1040 equals, yeah, close to 7,000 miles. I was right. 6,521 miles. Move my pedals out of the way. Kill the box. Move it out the way. Alright. On today's episode of How We Can Fuck Shit Up. How many hours do I got in this fucking game already? 1360.5 hours. Really? I've got 57 out of 125, and total game hours is 1360.5. Louisiana release date video trailer. So on the 4th, they have the new DLC coming out. Louisiana. Good old bayou. I'm gonna go play in the swamps. I run reefer, so that's not gonna matter. That's not gonna matter. I run reefer. Where the fuck is it at? Oh, it's underneath store. I was looking somewhere else. This one right here is the one that you're able to get out of your truck and walk around and do all that stuff that I was talking about in my video from earlier today. I don't know if anybody's seen this, but so you actually get to be able to do this and then be able to get back into your truck. Unlike American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, you can't get out of your truck. This one you can. I can't wait to play it. See, this one here is trying to get realistic, and I'm glad to say, when this motherfucker drops, I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna pay for it. It's got the weather, it's got everything in this motherfucker, just like ATS. But the only thing with ATS, you can't get out of your vehicle, you can't strap down your own cargo, and that's realism. That is what you want in a video game. But ATS, they can't pull their head out of their ass and figure that shit out. If they did, oh man, it'd be a game changer. Maybe when this game comes out and ATS sees this, maybe they'll get a bright idea to fix their game to make it more realistic. You know? Because this game is going to push them to do it. And if it doesn't push them to do it, then this game will take over the trucking. In my opinion, it's gonna be better. But you know, who knows? We'll see when it gets there. You know what I mean? We'll see when it gets there. Oh yeah, it's already on the wish list, buddy. Oh, you goddamn right it is. Oh, there's still more? Wait a minute, let's see.
Hi everyone. We at Truck World Studio are excited to reveal the first gameplay of our upcoming game, Truck World Australia. Today, we're going to introduce some of the basic gameplay mechanics which make our game stand out from other driving simulators. But first, let's put the radio off. In Truck World, you can interact with almost every part of your cabin.
Every
Right now,
part
we're
of the
arriving at a
cabin.
warehouse to pick up the load.
Wow.
Here's the trailer, which we'll need to hook up. We believe that in Truck World Australia, everyone should get an opportunity to feel like a professional truck driver.
Wow.
So players can enable visual hints for a more convenient experience.
Look at that.
And now, here's why
Look,
Truck
they
World
actually
is
got the
different
3
from other
buttons.
truck
And you
simulation
look,
games.
check that shit out.
Let's leave the cab to complete some final steps.
Wow.
Let's make sure the load is secured.
No shit. Now this is the shit that I'm talking about right here. This is what.
Take off support brakes.
Look at this. This is great.
And attach the cable.
Oh, look at
Looks
that.
like
You
we're
can
ready to
attach the
start.
cables. No shit. Look at that shit. And the little bubble head. Bubbly, bubbly, bubbly.
With
Wow.
the trailer attached, you'll need to be very careful with turns.
You can hook up the wires, the cords and shit, strap your shit down. That's gonna be a game changer, man. Yeah, it's gonna be a game changer.
That's it for today.
That's
if you
it.
enjoy the progress,
What the
make sure
fuck?
to wishlist and follow Truck World Australia on Steam and in socials. We'll have more news to share very soon. See you.
Now here's one trailer. There's the buttons. They got the fog and everything else. Yeah, this is definitely and it gets smoky if you damage it. Oh yes. See that's the shit that I like. Realism, you know? Not this, oh, I'm gonna make a game. It's gonna make it so realism my ass. I'm so critical. I'm so fucking critical. But anyways, that's that game. When that motherfucker comes out, oh yes. Yes, I'm going to get it. Now let's go see. I want to play this one too. And I want to play the oil rig simulator as well. So 12/4/2025 is that one's coming out. And this one says Road Kings is coming out in 2026. Look, I found the Titanic. Check this out.
Welcome to White Star Line, the world's largest operator of
Titanic.
ocean liners. Allow us to introduce you to the new wonder of our transatlantic voyages. The Queen of the Ocean, Titanic. This, the latest, largest, and finest steamer afloat, will sail from White Star Line, Pier 59, New York.
Look at that.
Our ship is comfortable. We carry 2,603 passengers. Don't hesitate and book your ticket. Our
Oh,
ship
you
is
could hear
safe,
iceberg.
indestructible, and
Shit.
unsinkable. Sorry, not quite.
Really? You can hit an iceberg and your ship is done? Holy wow. That'd be amazing. You can trade. Look at all those fucking icebergs. Deliver goods. And you can have over 2,000 and something passengers. Wow, look at that. And it snows, fog, oh man, this is gonna be great. There's a big controversy about this game. Not only that, about the real story about the Titanic that you probably never heard of, but we'll get into that later on. We'll get into that later on. Yeah, but we'll get into that later on. There's a story behind it. I'll tell you guys about that later on. Not today. Not today. The truth behind the Titanic. Not the story that you told or the movie that you watched, but the real story behind it. It's a big, yeah. It's one of those big conference, you know. Do not buy Black Ops. Do not buy Call of Duty fucking 7 or Call of Duty 6 or Call of Duty 5. Their shit is just bad. The shit that they already have out for Call of Duty 7 just makes Call of Duty 7 trash. So don't buy that shit. It's a big failure. Big fucking failure. But I'm gonna go get my food. It's already midnight. And I will catch you guys when I wake up. We're gonna do some more ATS when I wake up.